Hello. Hi Loki. How you doing? Snooze this first ad because why not? Better finally, that is good. Oh, I'm cold. Braces on. Hopefully my controller works okay. Fortunately, the only extra wire I had was outrageously long, so it's gonna be a little annoying. I'm okay. I am not too like I guess the best way to describe it is sore? Question mark? I don't know, not quite achy, not quite in pain, that weird in between that's yeah. Oh, and I still can't hear in one ear, so yeah, that too. Which happens from time to time. No, it's a thing that I have had since I was small. It's usually just the um ear is doing a bad job with the clearing out the earwax thing, so it just gets clogged every now and then, so then I can't hear for like a week. It's nothing serious. I've had this since I was small. It's a thing. I just hate it when it happens to both ears at once. Because then I can't drive or do anything. But yeah, it's nothing like serious. It's not like I ruptured an eardrum. It's not an ear infection. It's not any of that stuff. I don't know. If it's bad enough, I'm supposed to go to a doctor and for them to clear it out, but it usually clears out in like 5 to 7 days. So it should be fine before my trip. Okay. So we are continuing Cloudpunk because this is my new obsession. And not even an obsession, it's just a very good game. It is also, no matter how much I lower down the volume, it's still loud in comparison to me.
We are getting a call.
Camus!
It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I don't remember what was going on.
I had her. I finally had her.
Huxley.
Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
Did
The
you?
game was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
Why can't I
hoped she
do
would
both?
get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
Wait, I think I was looting, not looting, but like collecting collectibles. Lurking is allowed in chat. I hate when that happens with the camera just suddenly shift like that. No one's required to talk the entire time. Ain't nobody bringing us. Ain't nobody bringing us. I already know how you're feeling, Idris, so I'm not gonna ask you again. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's fine. Fine. What's a way for a viewer to do more without it being more? Make clips. Apparently clips are a good thing and that I should be posting them online and stuff. And I guess I should be like an actual good streamer and actually try TikTok again and make a TikTok for shorts and stuff.
Hey, come here a minute.
I'm busy.
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not
Just
from around
wanna
here,
talk.
I can tell.
Because
Just
of my
wanna talk
dark,
to him.
exotic eyes, right? Give me a break.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee.
Senor
in peace,
Messy
please.
Head?
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
Dynamite.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub, brand construction technician.
And you want my sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting,
Eh.
Tell me a little more about your people.
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music, even there, beyond the city.
I don't think we do.
Ah, perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
Ooh, rude.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. I must learn more. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
Can I dunk him in
I
the
grew up
toilet?
playing Bach.
So you're a musician.
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
Oh.
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more, what does the pattern mean?
It's a catapult. For my people, it's a gift mothers give their daughters to protect them.
From?
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this? Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this'll look fantastic in Dolly's hair in the music video. Pleasure doing business with you. I must go, but we might speak again.
He
Goodbye.
actually coughed up the money. I was expecting him to just take it and run.
Oh no, your mother's flower. You gave it away.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant.
No.
I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
She hustled him. Love her.
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania,
Dentist.
driver. So what went wrong?
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office, a dead corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Go to the Eastern Peninsula if you really wanted to go see it. Okay, gentrification's already bad, but this game has hyper gentrification. It's like, I'm assuming it's gentrification on steroids. Oh, do I remember how to drive on this game? Okay. Up? Up. Okay, Huxley, where you be? Eee, I'm crashing into things. It's fine. I have gas. Okay, gas is good. I almost have $4 grand. It doesn't tell me how much money I actually need. I've spent like A lot. This is still the same night. This has Batman logic, by the way. Everything happens in one night. Right. Luxley's over there. I need to go park over here. Right, I forgot to do one thing. I keep on forgetting sometimes to turn on,
Remarkable retina implants stream real-time information directly from your implants to your brainstem. Your eyes get better.
Okay, anyway, had to, like, make sure the Pokemon thing is on, because sometimes I forget. Oh, wait, this way. Huxley! Machta!
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Thank you, Huxley. Half points this way. It's not even that far either.
Who are you?
I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can
Oh?
trust him.
Oh.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough.
I can't take it
We'll
up.
get you out of here, then leave you to...
There we go.
Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it.
Why would she want to work in CorpSec? So far, they've just been thugs. So far, like, corporate thugs.
It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people. But everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed
Facts.
the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct.
No.
All I had to say was a specific combination of words. It would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I
Not
could get
allowed.
rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad.
It would.
Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pasta? Pasta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pasta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are.
Ooh.
I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pasta, all I care about is your safety.
Uh-huh.
I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Aw. Not true. The map button again. There. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. It's way off the road. Okay. Okay, so it's way out. Go around this, I guess? Can I even go around it? It says as high as I can go. So, not there. Ooh, we go through here. Oh! Hi, Lomo.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
No.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
Nope.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But death is like a weight. And if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
Say it.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay,
I don't
let's
know
go.
where to go. Am I actually timed? I am actually timed. I'm screwed.
Hey, Driver 14 FC, you can't be bumping that hovel around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk Hava damage penalty fine.
Can I get out of here, or... Why can't I go up? There. Ugh. It's timed, I'm screwed. My Hava also needs a repair job, and I don't got time for it. I'm just gonna break some laws. I'm not supposed to be driving like this. I don't care. Go down! Oh, I have to do different levels. I'm extra screwed. I don't have a speed boost upgrade, so this might be something I do more than once. Oh, those are suggestions in games. They are. Oh my god. Literally everybody else hits me. My car is smoking. It's gonna slow me down, I think. Repair my vehicle once I get us out of this. Like 70 seconds. $66 seconds. 1 minute till detonation. See anything. I can't speed boost here. I like how no one's panicking when we're under a minute left. We're gonna explode. $30 seconds. Arcade here. Come on.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
But I like Huxley.
Fair is what we make it.
Ugh, you deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
Hi, Huxley.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
I didn't even want to look at it. Aww.
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
We lost a friend. I like Huxley. Why do they have to get rid of the one that speaks the coolest? Well, I guess I could go repair my vehicle now. Find a garage to repair your Hoover. Yeah, now I can repair now that I'm not on a time limit. I also can get gas. Now, where is the nearest repair thing? Actually, I could just check the map. This way. Right there. Wait, if we're going back to the apartment, I gotta make, like, pit stops, because that would mean I also need to go grab more, punch cards. That's the word. I need 10 more punch cards, because that's at the, whatchamacallit, the apartment. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my phone first then. And we're keeping current thing and... Okay. I am repaired.
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle.
I hate when this happens.
And it's running clean as a Spire sky. Look after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
Oh, I got money for that. I've been taking care of this vehicle since the beginning. And now is when I get the bonus? Fine. Okay, is there anything down here? I've been pretty straight ahead. I've been pretty good trying to collect all of the punch cards. I should get some gas. Oh, come on. There we go. Or... The money they gave me was for my gas. Okay, so there is parking down this way. Okay. Punch card and an item. item. Memory chip. I don't know what those are for. I don't know if those are just for selling or... That punch card. There's another on the other side. Money! I like that you get money every time you discover something new. I like that Pot's just as casually waiting until, like, I get back. Okay, no more here. I need 8 more. Punch cards. Oh, I need to like remind people, given that it is Thursday and whatnot, that next Friday is when I start being out of town, so last full week of streaming. Monday is a maybe because it's April Fool's apparently. And then Thursday next week I would only stream if I have everything else ready, like packing and stuff for stream for the Donathon being good to go. I need that, and I think that's everything. I guess so. Okay. Not really. I still got a lot of stuff I need to finish. I'm still also trying to reconstruct Subathon to be a Donathon. It's very difficult, especially with the amount I need to raise.
Excuse me. I am not usually permitted to speak, but I need help.
I'm really busy.
It will only take a moment.
Really busy.
I have no one else to ask.
No one else but the million people walking past as we speak? I need to stop talking to randos on the street.
You do me more kindness by acknowledging me than anyone else has shown.
Damn it. What do you want?
A ride.
I knew it. No way.
I will pay you.
I'm not a taxi.
We are now.
I know. Cloudpunk, right? I recognize your car.
Man,
You're a
you are
delivery
extra
driver.
picky for
So
someone who
deliver me.
needs a lot of
I
cash.
deliver packages, not people. You're not a package.
Actually, I am.
Uh-huh. Listen, this has been lovely, but I have
technically.
to...
I am not lying. Look at my ID card. Here it is.
Okay, it lists your owner. Weird. That doesn't make you a package, though.
It makes me property.
Which
Ask your
makes you a
automata.
package.
Chemist, can you check this ID? 1, 14, 4, 25, 4, 15, 12, 12.
Property belonging to an android called Sarinam. Citizenship voluntarily revoked last month. If found, return to owner.
I told you. Will you take me back to Sari? I'll pay you. You can't even get in trouble. It's not far.
I guess. Get in then.
Ma'am, how are you not understanding the rules of this twisted town?
So, your property?
Yes.
And you want to go back to your owner? Don't slaves want to escape?
I'm not a slave. Being the property of a rich android is my career. Just like driving deliveries is yours.
Okay, I get it.
I do not get it.
Yeah, actually, I don't get it either. Do you need help to run away?
No. I love my work.
How is being owned by someone else work?
Supply and demand.
Hmm.
It's economics.
What do you supply?
Sex.
Okay.
Oh no, how does that... Why... No, don't tell me.
I am curious. Tell me.
I am
Damn it,
curious.
I'm curious too.
I am only qualified to provide my services to smooth skins, but I offer a range of services.
Smooth skins?
It means androids with humanoid dermis, rubber, synthetic flesh, or plastic. You know,
We've
the
heard about
androids
this
that
already.
look a lot like humans, not the boxy ones.
Right. And you...
Many androids look back on the long period when they were used as sex dolls by humans as a shameful period.
It was shameful.
Yes, but some of the androids now have an interest in reversing the roles. They want to have sex with humans who behave and respond. Or rather, don't respond. Like sex dolls.
Oh no, like for revenge?
Not exactly. More like a, how would you say it? A kink.
Ooh.
I find this very interesting.
Camus.
Is it not
There's
interesting?
nothing wrong considering
It's
it
weird.
interesting.
Sex is weird.
Yes, I agree. Weird and interesting.
It just seems so seedy.
Sex work is work. I make people happy. I'm good at what I do.
But does this android need to own you? Do you need to give up your personhood for them?
That's what makes it real for my clients. If I didn't really give up my autonomy, it would just be a game.
Maybe it would be okay if it was just a game. People are into role play, right? Aren't you putting yourself in danger by letting someone own you?
I am, but I trust my clients.
I have a question about the sex.
I can't believe we're talking about this.
How do you do sex?
Well, they want a sex doll, or something like a sex doll. So, a lot of the time, I just lie there.
Didn't android sex dolls have more functions?
Later models did, but the early ones just lay there.
Oh my god. The way it's being talked
Sometimes
about.
they made noises.
Fascinating.
I'm not sure I can go through with this.
Please, just leave me at the Vinculum Ascender. My owner will collect me from the spire.
I don't know. Camus, I think maybe we should take Andy somewhere else. What do you think?
No, this is his
I am not
thing.
sure.
We don't
Where
keep
could we
shame
take him?
here.
Midtown? At least he'd be safe there.
Oh.
Safe? With no money, no job, and no owner?
Maybe it is better to
Blue.
leave him in Midtown. I don't think people should be able to stop being people and become things instead.
Me neither.
But it is what I want.
Quiet, I need to think.
It's what he wants, though. You can't tell him what he can and cannot want. It's like with the old man who wants to continue to race. You can't tell him to not race. That's what he wants to do. And just because, I don't know, just because she's repulsed by, like, sex work does not mean that you should be making the decision of someone else who wants to do it. All other cars, stop hitting my car. My car is prettier than yours. He goes where he wants to go.
Thank you for respecting my choice.
I think you should reconsider.
Here is your money. Goodbye.
How much I get?
I can't believe he is an
100.
object. He seems so much like a person.
I'm not so sure.
Can I ask another question about the sex?
Absolutely not.
The way it's asked. I find this too amusing. Ooh, jackpot for punch cards. We're going that way. to know if she's repulsed because of that's not something you're supposed to talk about, or is she repulsed because, like, aromantic? Is that the term? Aromantic ace? I think it was this way. Was it this way? Which way was it? It was this way. Her reaction to it is kind of funny. I can't tell what the reasoning for the reaction to it is. Or is it like one of those culture shock things because that's not something that that gets talked about or done in the Eastern Peninsula? Because that's also a thing. Actually gonna repair my vehicle since everyone keeps on hitting it. Been here yet. Okay, where's the parking? I'm happy that my job is just letting me, like, roam around. Parking's back this way. Collect punch cards. Suddenly don't have a lot of jobs anymore. Ooh, that's pretty. Skull. It looks like skulls. I'm confused by your game. I am a delivery dude. Well, lady. So she technically works for an illegal company. She works for Cloudpunk, which she's from a place called the Eastern Peninsula, and basically the government had taken everything that she has owned after her family died. And now she's broke and owes a lot of debt, so she moved to Cloudpunk, like the city. The city, she couldn't get a job anywhere else, and she works for Cloudpunk as a delivery driver. Her job is to deliver objects given from a client to the location, no questions asked. She asks a lot of questions, so she breaks that rules constantly. In this case, she's also very friendly and likes to talk to just random people off the streets, and sometimes they ask her to either deliver a package for her off the cuff, or to deliver people off the cuff. Which is usually, like, be a taxi driver. In this case, she ended up talking and taking an android whose job in this last scenario was a sex worker. That's his career. That's his job. And he is owned by another he's owned by another android to be a sex worker, basically. But it covers a lot of different things in the game because it just uses androids as the talking point for it. So it covers things, anything from racism, deformities, transgenderism, criminal enterprises, etc. Like a little bit of everything that is a thing in current modern human society, but using it as a talking point through androids. Because you missed last week when we were helping an android who would be trans. They are trans in the aspect of they are not an android, they are a human. That kind of stuff. Wait, there's an item this way. Here? Here. I could sell that. Oh, there's another item over here. But the most part, the game is I'm just supposed to do jobs for Cloudpunk, deliver items, and yeah, and get paid for it. All of it is happening on the same night. There's also conspiracy theorists, tubers, streamers, those annoying TikTokers that like to go in public places and annoy everyone. All that kind of stuff. You missed the dude, bro, I think. There's another item. I'll get it later. Which I can get it this way. Though if you have questions, to let me know, because I think we've already done like 9 hours? 9 hours of game? If. At the moment, we are illegally harboring a wanted asset of CorpSec, which is the little girl with the chip in her head. All because she heard... She's an asset because she has heard information that she wasn't supposed to hear, basically. I need to go this way. Right? This way? No. The other way. Oh, this biscuit. Yeah, right now I'm just gonna collect more punch cards for Evelyn. Since we're going back to the apartment anyway, I want to make sure I just take care of both of them while I'm over there. In here. There's a punch card in the middle of this. 9. Also, oh, that's a CorpSec flyer. Not a punch card. I don't want the flyers. I want punch cards. Yeah, if you have... Uh-oh. Wee woo! I'm not here. The rest looks like they're down. I have to go down. Where's the... Oh wait, where's the nearest? Oh, I have to go through the thing. Okay. Okie dokie. Wee woo. Oh, there's also before I forget, the little tidbit of the fact that there is a rogue AI that's going like haywire and making everything like collapse. And it's such an old AI that everyone thinks is just a figment of speech. And that no one is able to tell that it's actually something very dangerous that's kind of breaking right now. Yep. I need 6 more cards. Give. Okay, 5 more. This place is huge. Give. Broken augments.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Or in my eyes.
Aw, I can't get those. Those are inside the building. Which hopefully means I can get later. Also, I'm gonna be like, I'm all squint. I'm not even surprised that Lomo did the thing, but, Lomo tried to blow us up. We had an agreement. There is a special smoochum. It has a sparkly egg. Maybe it's an Easter smoochum. Okay, so this way. Oiker. I hope this is another punch card, because I'll have only like 4 left. I don't know how many punch cards there are. I would like to get all of them, to be honest, but I don't know. There it is. How many that would be, because I think we've already given her 40. So this would be 60. Maybe 100? $17. It's all of them here, right? Minus the one up in that building, yes. No one caught smooching. Oh, it was right there. Oops. This is also why this game is considered M for mature. Because of topics it's talking about, but mass theme in general is gonna be like PG-13 language. I will not label stream PG-18 because people automatically assume that means automatically that means that assume that that means your stream is not safe for work. So way. R is this way. I understand the map. Here we go. I need 3 more punch cards, and then I can go home. There's a bunch of items at Avalon Heights. Not seeing nearly as many punch cards anymore, so I might be nearing the end for that. Okay. I feel like this kind of place, IRL, would be like a sensory nightmare because this is like so much light. This is already brighter than current cities, I think. Next area. Leave Midtown. Oh, wait. Card. Ah. So we're here? Down? Where's parking for here? Follow this. Parking's over here. Rude! Okay, so let's see. It's over this way for an item. Ooh, they're talking about coffee. They need to stop. It's gonna make me want coffee, but I already have, like, an energy drink. So I shouldn't have both of those. Go down, ma'am? If. Now, punch cards. Also, I have learned there's another game coming out this year that's based off of this world, but you get to run a shop, and I want it. Ooh, more money. Fine. 2 more. Anywhere else here? There are some over down that way. Here. I'm slowly clearing off this map. I think with the excess, since I'm not getting all of them, it's probably going to be another set of 20 after this, and then it'll be it. So 2, 4, 6, 80. Unless there's another region we get to go to. So I'm gonna have to pass the apartment, which is here. How do we go to this over here? There's 2 right there. What's that symbol? Oh, I think that's where I work. It looks familiar. Okay. Back to car. Oh, also periodically the buildings collapse. Just randomly. They go kaboom. This way. So I wonder if it's a smart idea to bring Pashta to the apartment when Korpsek knows that's where she lives, or do they not know that's where she lives? Is that why they haven't stopped her there? Healer, I don't need anything from you. Go here in a moment. Where is... Oh, wrong way. It's this way. This is like what... This is why I like the map just always staying in one specific direction so I could know where I'm going. Instead of it rotating. I like maps being locked. This way. Park here, right? Yes. Oh, hi Jeffrey. How you doing?
Accessing the deep net without a CorpSec data pass is forbidden.
I am trying to loot a bunch of things. You missed you missed the detective. We don't get to see him anymore. I guess the other ones are down. How did I get down there? Does it come back up? Wait, I think that means it's under maintenance, so I can't go down there. Been staying home for the last 3 days because you're sick. Why in quotation marks for sick? He kind of exploded. Lomo decided it would be fun to activate his self-destruct sequence and tried to kill us all. Okay, so I can only access one of them because down there is blocked. So I still need one more card. I guess maybe I have just, like, the way I view it, like, did you have something and you're downplaying it? Because you either have something or you don't have something. You don't really have a semi-have something.
Non-cosmetic procedures. Change your face. Change your name.
So I go try this one. Or up there? I'll try this one. This is small. What did the doctor say, though? Because also exhaustion is bad. Like, being overly exhausted is something that would be considered... is something that should and is considered more of an like not an illness, but it means your body isn't up to par, which means you can actually get an actual really bad illness. Doctor said you're sick and it's about your throat? So then you're sick? You have a cold? You had a sore throat? That would mean that's a symptom of sickness. Because a hoarse throat and a sore throat are different. maybe talking to an American, but not all Americans are against taking care of yourself and proper care of stuff. A sore throat is a sick symptom, however, and you can also send it to someone else, especially since sore throat can also be strep throat, can lead to pneumonia and other things. If you have a sore throat, you are sick. Unless it's allergies. If you have a runny nose, you are sick. The Rhyhorn and Jet. Got what you had. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You were actually sick, even if you're downplaying it. And it's good to get the rest. Not getting the rest means it can get worse, which means you can be out of commission longer. It's better to catch it early. Just need to find a parking spot, which is over here. Money! Sorry, Pashta, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I need one more punch card.
Season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-tipped battle axes come together in a zero-G combat arena to the death.
On my birthday on the 10th? That's when the Donathon is, because I'm out of town. Before then. The 10th is the Donathon. It's gonna start, the minimum hours is 5, max is 10 on a day, because I can't stream longer than that, and any excess time added goes to my next stream day until all that time is finished, and I might have to extend the Donathon to where it ends when I get the amount I need, but I don't know yet. I'm gonna just click delete. Fair. But yeah, I don't know if I can get all of it during the, like, a Donathon anyway, but I still want to try to. Because at least at the moment, my computer is at least somewhat behaving. That doesn't mean I don't want to try and replace it as soon as I can. And then I get to spend like 3 days getting it set up the way I want it. Once I get one. Setting up is going to be interesting because I don't got enough in my hard drive to move all my files over my external hard drive. I need it to still be alive. I need my tower to still be alive when I replace because of how I'm gonna have to move everything over. Because I don't have enough external hard drive space to move everything to my external to the new computer. I have a lot of files. It's also on my to-do list to get a bigger external. I didn't get another punch card. I need another punch card. I thought I picked that up. Did I like click around it and thought I grabbed it? Probably. Distracted with talking. I like how much storage? Well, my current one is a 2 terabyte. I need... Oh boy. Oh no, I might need at least 4 at the smallest. Yeah. You know I don't only do 2D art, right? Most of my memory goes into saving videos and... No, I don't store Google. Most of my memory is storing videos from stream for me to edit and 3D models. Because I have a game design degree that's bigger files than 2D art. Let's see. I can't go down there. Keep on going straight. I also keep everything art related. I don't delete it. So right now is filling up from art I've had since high school, and I am going to be 33. Whether or not I post all of them is a different story, but... Nope, I need something bigger. Yeah, no. It's one of those things I don't need right now. If anything, I can always just get something to clone my drives to be able to move it over to the new ones, but yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be something to figure out when the time comes. So I always find it amusing that everyone is always so surprised with the amount of like storage space I need, because this is just for files like art, my finished JPEGs plus the file that I draw them in, and like all that kind of stuff. This is not like having games or anything else in it. You see, that's actually a really good deal, because when I bought my current 2 terabyte, it was almost $200 at the time. So 100 for a 4 terabyte is a really good deal. Yeah? Yeah? Give. Electronics. But yeah, no. That's because some of them go up to 10 now. So it's getting cheaper. Like, if I really want to go ham, I would save the money to get 10 terabyte. And then I'll not have to worry about it for a long time. Maybe. If. Okay, now I'm good. I'll underestimate like how easily I can fill up storage things with stuff I'm working on. Imagine if I did everything in like 4 or 8K quality. There'll be even bigger files. I draw everything HD quality. Corpsec! We don't need to talk right now, I don't think. Do not. You don't even want to talk to me. Okay. For 8 terabytes, for what I have seen, I see them go up to 500 and 10 up to 1,000. So it kind of just depends. I think. Because I parked on this side. Okay. Now I can bring... Now I can go and bring the punch cards over and drop pasta. Being a digital artist is expensive, just like being a traditional artist, because... How am I hitting anything? I'm not high enough. Okay, whatever. But, oh, also another reason. I also save any traditional art on my drives too, so... Because I have a habit of losing my sketchbooks. They get lost into the void, the sketchbook sea. Western Digital usually has pretty good deals. It kind of depends on, like, sales and whatnot. Okay, pasta.
I have more of the cards. Maybe enough?
Everything is becoming clearer.
Is that good?
I feel incredible pain.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. What do you remember?
Dr. Zizic and I had an argument. She said I should forget what happened, put it behind me, and move on. I wanted to die.
Do you remember what it was that made you feel like you couldn't go on?
At the periphery, I met someone. Someone I cared very deeply for.
Did something happen to them?
Yes. They fell in love.
With who?
With me.
So what was the problem?
I cared for them deeply, but I could not love them.
You shouldn't feel guilty about that.
You do not understand. I could not love them, no matter how much I wanted to. I am not built to feel it.
I see. But if you cared for them, then that's...
It is not the same as loving them. What I felt was like... It was like being able to taste, but not swallow. Being able to see the sun, but not feel its warmth on my face. I was walking towards a deep, blue, infinite sea, but the tide was rolling out, and no matter how fast I ran, there was always sand beneath my feet. All I wanted to do was swim, but for me, there was only an endless shore.
I still don't get it.
Some androids can't love, and yet still they feel whole. Some can, and they can feel everything. For me, it is much worse. I can feel the hole inside me where love should be, and I can feel that it is not there.
Do you remember anything else about the periphery? About Dr. Zizic?
I remember little. I struggle to picture their face, but I remember that I was the one that posted the punch card under your door. The first one.
Why?
I asked Dr. Zizic to change my core programming, to forbid me from searching for the lost memories. I knew you traveled through the city. You might find them. You might help me recover my memories.
So you lied to me.
Do you understand why?
Do you?
No, but I want to.
Yeah, it's a hard drive, not a solid. I only really use the solid state drive on my tower for my main drive, for it to house software and games and stuff. Outside of that, I usually use hard drives anyway to save all my files, because I am not that picky for saving files. I am doing okay. I am just kind of sore, but very much chillin'.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Apartment upgrade. We're gonna buy a second bed. Right now. How much is it? Oops.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood. Control, can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Everything is not normal.
That's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
No.
I don't think so, Chemis. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Who's Pashta? Pashta was the little girl that we were trying to look for last time we played this game. She's the one that everyone was saying that was kidnapped. And Pashta Huxley found her, and we had to go rescue both of them, because what actually was happening is that she wasn't kidnapped. It's that her father wanted her mind erased and hidden away because she heard all the details from a meeting she wasn't supposed to hear because the meeting was with bad folk. So she was targeted because she knew too much. And since Huxley is no longer with us, Pashta lives with us. I bought her a bed. I still have money, so get a random pizza daily for 1 month. I could do that. First things first. To put the 3D model for my Hova on display, I guess. This might remind me of work. Nope, video games.
Ah.
Retro game console. Where's the doggo? He doesn't have a body yet. Oh, that's me. I wonder if I can keep this alive. Probably not. I'll really try this time, though. That's me. He can still talk. Yeah, he's still my car. He still talks in my car. I am spending a lot of money right now. Child said they are not hungry. I still need 20 more punch cards, so I'll still write on that. So 2, 4, 6... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've given her 60 punch cards. So that will be 80. I'm assuming max is 100. But yeah, Chemist is still around. And now we have Pashta. We're just gonna be collecting a bunch of random folk, grow our own community in this tiny little house. Pashta seems also very smart, so she'll probably be able to help with income and stuff later. Also, I know this is a trap. Control was not acting normal.
LifeCorp, become your new perfect.
I need more jobs. I need, like, more money. Actually, not that far. Okay. Look at all my illegal driving practices right now. Okay. We're into Avalon Heights. Weird. I need to talk to more rando people to see if I could get even more money. Woo! Barely dodged. Good. Here?
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again, text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
I don't trust that. I don't trust it.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
Yes.
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is.
That's mean.
I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Did you just kill Control?
He wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer, as it will have repercussions. Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said, did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
Did you say the wrong thing? Question mark? Or Magala? I don't know who that is. I know you say in Monster Hunter, but I haven't played Monster Hunter to the end, so I don't know. I also don't know which Monster Hunter. Control!
Hey, kid, you there?
Yeah.
Are you the real Control, or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know, we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
Ooh.
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an AF point.
Money!
Yeah?
Good, I'm broke. I got $2,000, but I'm broke.
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph.
Don't push your luck.
Wait. You said cute pop star. Do you mean a cute lady pop star or a cute male pop star or both? Or a cute non-binary pop star? Or all of the above? What if it's a pop star team? An idol, yeah. You're on an idol. I have not helped an idol yet. But watch it be an annoying, like, tech bro dude. And then... yeah. If it's a tech bro, I'm gonna want to, like, drop him out of the car. To fix my car. The picture looks like it can be an idol or an actress. Assuming they still have actresses. Oh wait, up from here. Oops. Parking is both sides, so I'm closer to this side, so we'll park over here somewhere. Ew, nope. He'll also have to be kicked out of the car. Nope. Honestly, they haven't mentioned anything about any kind of NFT or cryptocurrency in this game. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought they would, since this is a capitalist landscape heaven.
Hi. My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver. I don't normally take passengers.
Do you talk? Or taxi service now? Does she not talk?
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but
Singer.
on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my dream bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
I am sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
That is very
I'm sure
mean.
she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
Rania, that's
There is
mean.
more to life than material success.
Says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can
Rania.
I ask an additional question?
You may.
On your third album, on the song Second Skin, you sang Metal Skin, Scales or Rubber, I'm your dream girl, bubblegum lover. Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
Very.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse,
English.
the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience.
Okay, now she's talking normally. You don't take it out on random people. They were not responsible for what happened.
And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP. That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk, the words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother and the number was blocked. The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No.
No. They don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go?
I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my contract, mention who I really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gatecrash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas.
Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work. To have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
Hello?
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
Nuggets. Okay. Oh boy. So this is gonna be a difficult decision in general because this is a literal life or death kind of thing. So she's the real Dolly who is getting replaced by Automata because Automata means it could be forever pretty and forever replacing over and over again so they can use her likeness for all eternity, like kind of what they're trying to do now. With AI art and AI replacements and whatever. She can no longer work in the city. She can no longer make money, even though it's her art, her singing, her personality is what got her famous. And if she were to start over, people are just gonna call her a copycat, even though she's herself. Because even if she had a new name, a new look, it's still going to be her. She can't just up and change her personality, her what works, and her voice and all that stuff. So, but then if she goes to the TV thing, and literally go like, I am the real Dolly, this is what's going on, she's basically going to get executed. In the city, if they say they will kill you, they will kill you. So she's kind of screwed either which way. I want to... You can't just stop it, though, because if that's her passion, that's like destroying yourself. Because if that's what she loves and what she do, that's like literally destroying a huge part of herself. That'll be like That's like the easiest way to explain it if you're not like an artist. It's like amputating a random part of your body that you need every day just because someone else wants the leg. Like, wants it. That would just mean she dies in 2 different ways, though. Like, just start over. Like, starting over is fine, but, like, starting over and completely removing your passions because capitalist wanted to capitalist isn't very good, because that's basically also the argument people are doing now with, like, AI art. Of, like, go work in something else. Computers can do your job. Because it's removing, like, the humanity and creativity and what's something that is human expression. Though I'm also kind of the one is like, you gotta go stick it to the man and go yell at them, going like, this is what happens. They're trying to silence, but then they also have the thing of having more lawyers than the average person can have if they're like anything as powerful as Disney, so they can probably just sweep it under the rug even if it's on national TV. Her idea was to go to the TV place. But she didn't have an alternate plan. The alternate plan was what Rania said. If Dolly's plan is confronting what's going on at the TV station, and the only thing that's holding her back is she's not sure if it's worth it. Because going to the TV also puts the light to it and could possibly help others not suffer the same situation. Yeah, but you need lawyers and PR to make sure your name doesn't go down, though. Because you can't just hire mercenaries because it can still be traced back to you. There's like a specific way to go about it so you can sneezily go through all of it while still coming up on top. And generally you will have a PR lawyer team combo with it so you can actually have your ratings not plummet, but still get what you want. Lawyers aren't only for going into like the justice systems. You can also use lawyers to get information. And what you can do is skirt around the laws. Or consultation, that's the word. Because you can have a lawyer on if you can afford to have an actual lawyer on hand regardless, so you can use it for consultation, not just to go to court. I kind of want her to go to the TV thing. But I also I don't know, this is a hard decision, because like, I both want her to do the TV thing, but I also want her to be able to create on her own elsewhere. And I don't know her well enough to know what will be the best decision for her. I mean, she could be dead either way. Because we also don't know how anywhere outside of the city and the Eastern Peninsula is like. Supposedly, most places where you can go, it's not safe, habitable spaces, so she could just die from the environment. She could literally die just because she sounds like Dolly. Because, fans can be very scary and very dangerous. Hmm. I think she's gonna be screwed either way. And they're not gonna execute her live on TV. That will make it look bad and prove her point. They would have to stealth do it. Because they would either make it look like a suicide or make her disappear, like she ran off. That's usually how corporate would handle it. Or governments. I can't tell if CorpSec is government or corporate base. I can't tell if CorpSec is cop or if CorpSec like military. All the other decisions, except I think for one other one, was way easier and quick to decide, but since now this is like a very as if she doesn't do it. Yeah. Drive Dolly to the train station. Wait, she can't have money. How does she use the train? If she can't make... I mean, I guess outside of the city it won't matter. If she can't have money, does that mean they just pay for her stuff then? For her to eat and like all of that? This way. You're literally in the same spot. Okay. So it's just straight. Because the TV station is that blue one, but then the tram is like right across that way. I like when the characters make their own decisions, whether or not they want to be destroyed, like killed or not. I guess Huxley did, but like my passengers and whatnot. This isn't really something I should be making a decision for her. Like, most, it should be that I can give her suggestions and support, but other than that, which route is supposed to be her decision. But okay. And I don't think... I guess I'm hesitant because sometimes Ranya's suggestions isn't realistic. With how things work. Like, overly optimistic sometimes, or she jumps back and forth between overly optimistic or overly pessimistic. But usually not very realistic. My Aries side wants to have her go and challenge the authority at the TV thing. But then my caution is like, maybe she should just wait and go start her own new name career thing. But then people can always find you. Regardless. That's why I'm like, she's gonna be screwed either way. If they want to find you, they will find you. Is Anarith in chat? You know what? We're gonna go to the TV just because they're using her likeness, and she can go get. I don't know. I guess like part of me goes into the route for the TV because then it makes it harder for them to make money off of her likeness if people know what they're doing. Because they can't off an entire city if the city knows what they're doing to their pop idol favorite. Assuming they would actually believe her. Stands in the middle of traffic. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to turn there. Yes, I was. Hey, been over here. I have been over here. Huh. Drive Dolly to the TV station, or drive Dolly to the train station. Camus, what do you want? Choose what the dog wants. Ooh, money. Ooh. This place looks very interesting. Might end up on TV regardless, but let's see.
Do you miss home?
Yes.
Will I like it outside Nivalis?
I don't know.
Will they accept me?
They take in anyone who is willing to work, but they will be suspicious and it won't be easy. I can call some old friends back home and ask them to help you out.
No, I have to do this myself.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe you will come back someday? Maybe you will release the 5th album?
No, Camus. I didn't like the music I made. That wasn't really me.
That was
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll never stop singing for anyone who wants to listen.
Yay.
I won't let them win. That's what Rania doesn't understand. They don't win until your music stops.
Facts. She's still gonna sing, so that's great.
Hey kid, you still surviving out there?
Yep. Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
They will.
Not for a second.
Or worse, just replace us with other people who aren't broken yet?
Everyone and everything in this city is broken. 2 more Hava crashes in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars.
Ew.
But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, you gotta go.
Remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap either. Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
It's never that
way,
easy.
Control.
Never that easy. Mala.
Hi there. Are you alone?
Mom lets me hang out here. I like to watch the traffic go by. I'm Mala.
She lets you out here by yourself?
Yeah, I like to see the different hovas. And Mom says the air is nice and clean by the roads 'cause the vapor from the engines helps. Back home, it's smelly because of the factories.
You live near the factories? I guess this is the best place for you to play then.
Mom says it's safe as long as I don't talk to the police people. But strangers are okay.
I guess that makes sense. So you like the Havas?
Yeah, I want to race one day.
The desert races in the wastelands?
No, I like the street races.
I've met a racer tonight.
Really? Who was he?
He calls himself Never Slow Joe.
Wow, Never Slow Joe? He is good.
I have something for you then. You want this card?
Oh, cool. I didn't have this one yet. Thanks. He is not like the best, but pretty good.
Who's the best then?
Scuttle Runner, maybe the Bandit Queen. Oh, I know, Jane Turbine.
Are those their real names?
No, silly. You need a special name when you become a racer.
Well, it was nice to meet you. I've got to
Use
run.
your real
See you,
name.
Mala.
That's how the cops find you. Here's your trading card, kid. Now off to collecting things. Fine. Memory chip. I haven't found anyone who needed these, like, random items yet, so I'm wondering if I just sell them. And then knowing my luck, I'll start selling them, and that's when I need them. And to collect more punch cards. How long is this night? How long is your nighttime? Because he said, like, what, give me 30 minutes, like, what, 3 times now, so that's an hour and a half. Each job probably takes, like, an hour. She's had 2 breaks. No, 3 breaks, because 2 coffee, 1 food. She's been a taxi driver more than a delivery driver for a hot minute. Collecting all of this stuff. Do they actually have daytime?
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Large sushi plates. Large sushi plate with ebi nigiri, tamago nigiri, salmon skin nigiri, and a set of spicy navali inside out. I don't know what any of that is. The fisherman. Popular magazine in the Marrow that says they used to catch giant glowing green fish in the bay before Corpsec started charging 1,000 limbs for a permit. Stylish. So I know these are like what specific types of rolls, right? For sushi. The nigiri, is that like the seaweed route? I know the name's very familiar, but I'm not gonna remember. Oh, you know, it's food fair. I'm just curious. You're hungry, go get food. Go nom. I don't know what any of that is, and people are gonna have to describe to me what any of that tastes like, because I wouldn't know. Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
I know what the onigiri is, since I've made onigiri just without the seaweed, because I didn't have any. But like, I know what onigiri is, but I don't remember what nigiri is. Since it's sushi based is usually why I don't know anything about it. Today. What you got? Ooh, I can get a new jacket. Kind of want. So loads of caffeine and sugar. Don't expect to sleep for the next 4 hours. Says who? I can sleep right after an energy drink. What you talking about? Press the sell button this way. Let's sell 4 of these. 3 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. I got many money. Nigiri is the rice plus raw fish sushi. Okay, so yeah, it's the fish in the middle with the rice around it and the seaweed thingy to hold it together and whatever. Okay. Oops.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, the one on top? Okay. Where's the jacket?
I don't know.
She blends in. We're going incognito.
It's okay.
Her usual jacket's just, it's okay. But either way, I will still ask people what it tastes like. Oh. Oh, I forgot to go back here. I can't have fish. So then I tend to have a lot of amusement asking people what fish tastes like, because most people tend to describe it as fishy. It tastes like a fish. Yeah, I can't have fish. Down this way. It being a personal preference of not liking it is one thing, but it's not meh. It is just something you don't like. I think you can say that with any food. Yeah, like, but generally for people who like to eat, like, fish and stuff, they usually most tend to describe it as fishy. That either tastes like a fish or that it just tastes fishy, which doesn't describe anything. That and, like, fresh fish isn't supposed to have, like, a really bad smell either. That means it's going bad, so if it smells bad and you say it tastes like that, then you're eating bad fish. Except for catfish. I think catfish is, like, the main one because it's smelly by default. Again. It's just finding random stuff how I get my money to get Camus a new body and upgrade my house, because I've been just casually collecting and not selling all of it. Next one is up. I should go this way then up. Yeah, periodically, if I find out someone likes to eat fish, I tend to ask them how does fish taste like. I like seeing their reactions, it's kind of funny. Though, a lot of people also have the assumption that since I can't eat fish means they think I can't eat shellfish, which is not the same thing. I can eat shellfish, I just don't like shellfish. Like, I don't understand the appeal of crab and shrimp and all that stuff. This way? This way. Forgive me. I think that's everything. Indeed it is. Collects from there, but we'll do. We got to listen to customer feedback. And I doubt it's going to be good feedback.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system. Only Universal Resort VR can take you there. Universal Resort, better than real.
So I think that's the one that I was supposed to give the money to the family, and I don't remember if I put it in the correct bin or not. Because that could have been the one that I oopsied and put the bin to Cloudpunk. Or it could be the one that I did it accurately and gave it to them. But I remember Rania not being happy afterwards, so I think it was an oopsie in giving it to Cloudpunk instead. I think. Connected on this. This. Here we go. I figured it out. We're good. Okay. There we go. Onward! Don't need gas. I am good. Probably needed repairs, but it's fine. I'm not smoking yet. Oh yeah, and I have that upgrade, so I should be able to withstand more damage now. I hope there's another one of those upgrades. I don't have to worry about damage in general. Oh, it's right here. I don't trust this. I trust nothing. Oh. Oh, darn it. Let me go in here. I want the item. Give. Think. Gil was the one... Yeah, because Gil was... Okay, game. Gil was the one that was going up to the spire so they can basically be thrown into the ocean, right? Here we go. Okay, this has like the worst movement here.
So you're the last person who saw my son alive.
I guess so. Who are you?
I'm his mother, Jill.
Didn't have much imagination when it comes to names.
What's that?
Nothing. Why did you call me? Do you want to know why I didn't save your son or something? Because I tried.
No, I supported Gil in his choice, beyond the clouds. That's always been the dream for my family.
Including you?
Huh. Well, I had never planned on taking this journey myself.
What changed?
After my inheritance was taken from me, I was left without enough money to sustain my lifestyle, even after Bill went into the clouds.
Bill?
Well, my other son. His insurance payout helped for a while, but...
You sent both your sons to die?
Oh, not to die. To soar.
You're a monster.
I am a dreamer. So were my children. I love them dearly.
No, you didn't.
Please, I must have an answer to my question. I want to ask you but one thing.
What?
Was he frightened? Did he go with a heart filled with fear or with hope?
I don't think he was afraid.
Oh, that's good.
It's not what I was expecting to hear.
Abandoned. I think it wouldn't have taken much to keep him here, safe in Nivalis. But it took a lot of work to convince him to go, didn't it?
I don't expect you to understand.
I understand just fine. Enjoy your journey. It'll be over before you know it.
Customer feedback, ... So she was...
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
Calling. What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She might need help.
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors, she is currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are now transmitting.
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
I think so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Yes.
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most. Maybe we should get her better water. She's probably used to grade 1. It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
We could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs us, though? We might be wasting time.
My gut instinct is that something is wrong and she needs help. So I'm gonna go straight to her, because I can always just go to a store afterwards. Because what if she's just doing a signal because someone's there to try to get her or something? And they're also assuming what kind of water she would want based off of previous lifestyle, but like, I don't think she was in that lifestyle forever. It sounded like she was also kidnapped for a hot minute. So I'm just gonna go straight to her. My gut is telling me I should just go straight to check on her. Not even going to do a detour. So how old is she? I am wondering how old Pashta is supposed to be. Home is right here. Could have parked closer, but that's fine. Pashta? Hello?
Pashta, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashta. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
Oh boy.
Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while, till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
Yes, you are.
It's okay, you were, but only in some ways. Spoiled with things, but not with affection. Not from what I saw of Rio, anyway. I can't give you those same things you had before. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm not going away. I won't let anyone take you away if you don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff. Wash, open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have to go back to work, but my shift will finish in a little
Based
while.
off of height?
You should get some sleep too.
And how she
I'm not
talks. You're
tight.
like 13, aren't you?
Then don't sleep. You're in charge.
Oh, okay.
When I come back, we'll do something fun after I get some sleep. All right. Well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I am excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
We'll get her a food dispenser. And a TV, and... one food capsule.
14FC, we need you to get out of that area. Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root-level data surge through the network. It pings back to your location, affiliation, and cargo. You have to get out of Midtown. Avalon Heights should be safe.
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, Cloudpunk will get hit with a fine. We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
Uh-oh. But I live here.
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go!
I can ask questions while
Understood.
running. I'm not at the car! It's gonna take me longer to run to the car than get out. Oh boy.
VR that directly interacts with your nervous system. Only Unibozu Resort VR.
40 seconds.
Unibozu Resort. Better than real.
To get out. So we're gonna go the fast route. 20 seconds. I'm not gonna get out. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not in that region. We're not broke yet. I don't think. I got $3,000.
Damn it, 14FC.
I
I
tried.
didn't make it?
No, it's not your fault. We skimped on the license. We can't process any bonuses now.
Darn it.
We have a call. It is from William.
Who?
I made it
The
out of
cleaning
that
android,
specific
remember?
area.
Right.
Should I put him through?
No.
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Well, there was no.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights. These people have gone crazy.
What do you mean they've gone crazy? You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
He's the nicer of the two, isn't he?
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
And I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents.
Wow.
Your usual Cloudpunk delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need
No
you to
longer
come
a
to my
vacuum
spire.
cleaner.
Once here, I require no more of you than
Get
to flick
up
a
the
switch.
ranks in the same
And I'll
night.
get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch flicking finger ready then.
Oh boy. First, we're buying water for pasta. He can wait. I had like eye emoji with the money part. Money that goes straight to just me.
Here's what I can offer you today.
5 bottles of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want to sell stuff because I want more money. This makes me. I should have drank the energy drink. It makes me go faster.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
That water was pricey. All right, let's get back to
$12
pasta with
each,
her
it's
premium
fine.
water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus.
Oh boy. You can tell how bad expenses of stuff is, but I was like, $12 is a lot, but not that bad, because it's like how much you pay for water in an amusement park. Okay. Guess now we get to help William. We get to help the vacuum cleaner. Oop. What happens if I become the only driver in Cloudpunk? 'Cause I keep on losing drivers all night. At least positive for going back to work is that you'll have more money for goods and services. Like you'll be able to save more money for like if you wanted to play Dragon's Dogma. I forget that's a thing. So I'm just like, yeah. I have yet to have a job like that. That gives you sick pay. There's parking in this place over here. That is a thing, Loki. Not all jobs offer it, but getting sick pay is a thing. Some places is only on certain, like, for at least the US, it's some places only do a certain amount of days, but Jeffrey is from France. They have better stuff than us. For workers' rights. I remember where you people say you're from. See, I want that.
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but you are becoming hard.
Are you my conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey, William, come in, please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry. They are overrunning the building.
Who is?
The infected.
Infected? Like a disease?
Yes. It makes them crazy. They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs. A string of promotions led me to be the new building manager.
How fortunate. Camus, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure. Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague, an outbreak. They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily complicated air filtration systems. I cannot reach the reset switch, which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe. I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer. Or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be trapped.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we either have to make the hard choice of if there is an infection going on that's spreading rapidly, to quarantine the entire building regardless of who is and isn't infected. Which means whoever hasn't left the building already would be trapped, can't leave, and anyone who's already out of the building can't enter. Or we unplug William from the mainframe because he is terrible at his job. But if there's an infection, that means it can get into the city, spread, and cause more trouble throughout the city. Technically, the better choice is the quarantine one. Because if there's an infection going on, you want to stop it before it spreads and becomes out of control. Assuming there actually is one. And we have no proof one way or another that there is one. Oh boy. It's one of those things of, like, I don't know if I can trust him that there is an actual... Because he is in control of the systems. If we remove the mainframe, everything in the building is basically has no security, no filtration, nothing. Because he is the mainframe. He is now the mainframe. He is no longer vacuum cleaner. He is the mainframe. So it's either you dismantle the mainframe, or we quarantine and give him even more power. But if there is an infection, quarantine is technically best for the people, because it would be for the best of the city as a whole. But it would be a stressful situation for those in the building. But if there is no quarantine, it's a power move on his part. Like if there's like no infection going on, then it's a power move. I don't think he's exactly lying that there's probably an issue going on that he needs to fix. But I don't know if it's actually... I don't know if he's calling them mad because it's an infection, or they're mad because he's doing terrible at his job. But he did mention there was gas leaks and... something going on with the food. Which he seemed a little nonchalant about. Quarantine, but not sure if it's the best choice. This one's a little bit harder because we have to it's either that we have to actually trust his word or not. And I don't know if I can trust his word. He doesn't come off as trustworthy as others that we've talked to. And series of unfortunate events sounds like it's possible that he caused them. Yeah. Ugh. Why can't I do lockdown and come back later and just pull the plug? William's
Hello?
fate.
Are you there, Cloudpunk woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen to the people in quarantine?
Oh, I will be sure to get them help.
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred payment. So our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
We did something.
He's not gonna help them.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I agree that he is lying about the helping. Oh. I got a lot of money. I'm at $6 grand now.
Driver 14FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me? I bet it's me.
It is. But don't take this one lightly. It's a printed heart. Someone needs it in the spire. Once you take on the mission, I'll tell LifeCorp to go ahead with the print.
Is it a transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, LifeCorp specialize in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms. It's very fashionable in the Spire. This one is a song from the pop idol Dolly's new album.
Love to help those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass, kid. This pays well, but you gotta be quick. The batteries don't last on these things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest. If you're too slow, they'll need to print another.
Is this well paid, at least?
For Cloudpunk, yes. For you, well, kinda.
How do I
I've
get
sent the
out of
nav
this
point
place?
To pick it up. Good luck, kid.
Now they're asking me to do really quick stuff for jobs. Okay, this is how I get out. Oh my god. Look how much monies I have. Almost 6.5. As always, money is money. I can speedily give him a heart thingy, I think. I'm not being timed yet. Son of a... What? Why am I up more? I'm gonna go fix my car now. And probably upgrade it. So, land. Gotta think about the doggo. Exactly. I still don't know how much money I need for that. Why is there no one here? Fine. Whee! Skips most of the traffic. They never say how much you actually need, only that it's very expensive, and if she says $12 is expensive for things, then watch it be like 1,000 for a body. But just in case. For gas. Butts. You're a butt. Just so I don't have to worry about it. I want to upgrade my car. I have the money now that I don't have to ignore it. And I think I might need, like, the dash booster thing. Get my whatever version of this era's Nitro boosts. There's a maintenance down this way. Near where pickup is. That's good. It's gas. Pickup is over there. Maintenance is not far from parking. Down here. First things first. Air Hova. Speed booster.
Oh, yeah.
Install a speed booster. Install all available vehicle upgrades. I got all my upgrades. I am awesome. Okay. And I still got $5 grand. parking was over here.
That's all right.
Speedier. Ish. This way. This way.
I'm here to pick up the heart.
Now, go. Every second counts.
Run! Run! This is why I drank an energy drink, so she can run faster. I could have parked closer. I saw that there was another parking spot. It's fine. $100 seconds. Oh, crud. Up we go. In we go. I don't know how we do the dash thing. Triangle. $50 seconds. Up here. I just need to find the parking. Which is over here. Oh, crud. How do you do this? It's like 5 seconds left by the time you get here.
No good, 14FC. Might as well toss that thing in the trash. It's worthless now.
Sorry, Control.
You'll make the next one.
Dude, how do you do that even faster? Is there like a faster route that I don't know about? That would have been great money. Encrypted keycard.
Hey, Camus, I found this encrypted keycard. Do you think we could read it?
I am not really a decryption automata. I am more of a running in a park automata.
So there's no way?
Scanning. There are markings on the keycard. 1, 7, 9, 8, 5.
You're right. Whoever owned this actually wrote their PIN number on here. We should hand it back.
Mr. Spacula, CEO of Spacula Enterprises. He must have lost his holocash card.
CEO?
So we will hand it back. I have a nav point for the Spacula HQ.
I would like to take a look at this account first.
No, that's
Are
stealing.
we going to...
I'm still deciding.
She wants to steal money?
At your service.
No, ma'am. I don't care how much you are mad about other people being wealthy in this society. You're not stealing money. She's becoming way... She's throwing away her ethics that she started with. We have other ways to make money, man. Game is trying to judge my morality. I feel like that's what it's trying to do for the decisions. And if that's the case, I am wondering how it
Hey Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but I'm putting my foot down and it's like we're driving through syrup.
Running diagnostic.
I thought this Hava was new.
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive. The propulsion systems have to power down to compensate.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings for the night. Give me a nav point for the garage. Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
Okay, is that why the car's been feeling weird? Not as fast? I feel like it hasn't been that fast. Wait. Before we see Emmett. We're dropping this off at CEO Man. It's right over here. Why can't I go up? Okay. This one, not even chat gets to decide because I'm like, nope. There's some ethics we're gonna keep here. Grabbing that. I will sell the loot that we have on the ground, but we are not stealing from a bank account. Now, if he tells me I can take everything that's in it, that's one thing. More along the way. The beginning of the game where she was like, this is not, nothing's going to change me. Like, nah, she's starting to act different. Okay, CEO Ben's down this way.
have a card to return. It's Mr. Spacula's.
Please place the card in the mail receptacle.
Is there a reward for this or something?
Please hold.
We should have just kept the card, Camus.
That's what I said.
You did not.
Please note the authorization code from Mr. Spacula, 78D54.
What do I do with this?
Use this code at a holocash machine to claim your reward. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Holocash. Is there one nearby? I go upsies. Up we go. Now, if he gives me $1, I'm gonna be squinting very hard at it. But still, it's the better choice, like, not to take it. Morally, the better choice.
Presents Season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-tipped battle axes come together in a zero-G combat arena to the death.
Have standards. Even if they're wealthy, I am not just gonna go like, I found their credit card, it's mine now, that's a no. I found their bank card, I'm gonna take everything out of their bank. Nope. Is there anything else up here? No. They don't even have a holocash machine over here. Okay. Okie dokie then. This way. Oops. Anything over here? Oh, it just teleports me back to where I need to go. Perfect. Okie dokie then. Where's a holocash machine? I know there's some at the apartment. There's one over here. Central Milo. Or I can just start heading over to Emmett. And do one. I think there is like a closer one by. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Emmett. Maybe we can just work out a deal that he'll fix it and I deliver something for him. Snail driving like a slug. Very slow, actually. This feels slow. I feel it. Yeah, there's one right there on the way over, so. Here. Oops, that's the wrong button. I need this one. Hello, cash. Okay. Oh, biscuit. 7, 8. D. 5, 4. Oh! He gave me $1,000. Thank you. He gave me $1,000 for returning his card. If I remembered the code from the detective, I technically could do that again, given that he's dead now and doesn't need the rest of the 1,000 I left. I can sell some of these. Okay, merchant.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Bubblegum. Okay, I actually like that jacket. That's a nice looking jacket. 2 of these. That. 3 of these. 3 of these. Buying that. I'm gonna sell this because I'm not as much of a fan of that one. Mushroom banana flavor bubble gum. What? Oh, water's only 11 here.
Thanks.
A little cheaper.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I like this one.
Likes it. Ooh, cute. I think one of the bigger things that would be nice for this game is, like, for me to choose whether or not I want to take a job. Instead of her making the decision for me. Zoom. Chuba. Still got paid 1,000. I think that's really good for the CEO. I was expecting like them just throwing like, here's 100. Close. This one. Emmett, ayúdame.
Hi, Emmett. Do you remember me?
Sure I do. You tried to catch old Joe. You're from Skypunk.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, my Hava has a fault. Do you think you could have a look at it?
Let's open her up and have a look then.
There's just one problem.
You ain't gonna stiff me on the bill, are you?
I was gonna try. This has been a tough night. I think the repair costs will wipe out my earnings for the night.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in town, but I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt you if I can avoid it, especially seeing as how you brought back the drive converter and cleared Joe's debt.
Thank you.
All right, I see the problem. I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator. And it's done.
What, seriously? That's it?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix. Tell a friend to come here for their next refit, and I'll consider us even.
I will. Emmett, whatever happened to Joe?
Oh, he finished 3 more races. Took first place in the Inter-City Derby.
That's great. I'm glad he's happy.
Was happy. He was in a real bad crash in Midtown. Cora only knows what happened to that road junction. It led them all straight into the sea.
He's dead?
He went out doing what he loves, kid. Don't feel bad for him. He wouldn't want that.
Not surprised. But he was enjoying what he was doing. He got to have his being first, which is also what he wanted.
We have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through Cloudpunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
Oh no,
boy.
no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the message.
Please accept a video message. I must talk with you.
Octavius
Our
Butler.
old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
He was our friend?
Oh.
It's just a figure of speech, Camus. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
What do you want, Octavius?
I'm glad you accepted the call.
And I'm glad you brought me back to my darling husband.
You're welcome. Did you need something?
Not at all, dear. We just wanted to express our thanks personally. The thing is, I know I can be a bit of a snob.
A bit?
No, it's true, dear. But you didn't
You're
need
aware?
to choose me. You could have saved several of those other poor souls.
But you brought my love back to me.
It's fine. It wasn't a big deal.
Well, we just wanted to let you know if there's ever anything we can do for you.
My apartment is too small for everyone living in it now. You could give me yours.
Oh, yes, that's brilliant, so witty. But in all seriousness, if there is ever anything we can do for you, please let us know. You can call us on any Thursday afternoon next month, as long as it's before 3. And just make sure to message the day before to let us know. We'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I got money for that.
Hey, Tico, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No, I don't know what to do.
When did you last see her?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Months? Years? You don't know? So where did you last see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the Sakura. We had a picnic in the park.
Tokyo. Sorry, I don't know the city very well. Is that below Midtown?
It is a different city.
You mean like a different district?
When I last saw her, it was not in Nivalis.
Sorry, Tico, I think you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis. Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
Tico, that must have been a very long time ago.
I don't really understand when people talk like that.
You don't understand what? Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago, they don't change. The people you cared about when you were young, have those feelings gone away?
I guess not, but some of them aren't around to love anymore.
I don't understand. We sat under the cherry blossoms. She ate fresh strawberries, and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose, and it was too bright, far too bright. Her family said they would have to move away.
I think your memories go back very far, Tico.
Nari and I grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, all I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then, one day, it is not fair.
I moved here from far away too. I know how you feel.
Are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
I have to keep looking for Nari. She might be looking for me too.
Where will you go next?
I have heard people live in the thermal vents where they use the steam to stay alive. I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
That sounds like a good plan.
Do you think the vents will be like the bathhouses back in our village?
I don't think so, Tico. But you never know.
The Hova alert subsystem, he seems very angry.
The system is a he?
Yes. I communicate with many subsystems, and they often choose a gender.
And all the subsystems have personalities?
No, not really. Just a few of the newer ones. And a human might not think of them as personalities exactly.
How do you mean?
Often, automata, like me, can androidomorphize non-sentient subsystems.
Android? Oh, never mind. Just tell me what the subsystem wants.
He says you have not responded to the emergency support request.
I didn't hear anything.
He says it is a light.
This red light flickering on the dashboard? Shit, that's been going for ages.
He says it is mandatory that you...
No, I don't want to know.
Driver 14FC, are you there? Rania, you've been served an emergency support request.
Oh yeah, I know, Control. I was just about to get on that.
You know what it means?
No idea.
Another Cloudpunk driver is in distress and they forfeited their evening salary for a pickup. You're the closest. Get over there and pick them up.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Only for your ears. Baz seems to talk a lot, but he's harmless.
All right, on my way, Control.
I feel like there was a rule book she was supposed to read and never did. Like, that's been blinking for ages! Oh, wait, someone's in distress. Where's the thing? Here. Okay, that is everything. I get to go back. Pick up driver in distress. You better be alive by the time I get there. Where did I park my car? This way. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Also, on my solo days at the moment, I think I'm gonna just try to play a game until I get it done, and then swap unless I'm like really not feeling it. So I'm gonna try to finish Cloudpunk when I play solo days, and then after that one is done, I'll go back to another game that I haven't finished until things are done and caught up. Oh, car feels so much better already. Doesn't feel like the snail anymore. Zoom! I find it interesting that the boost does not, like, eat my gas. Like, most games have it that if you have, like, those boosters in the cars, your fuel, like, tanks. Eh. I guess, but there's no magic in this game, so that's why I can't go with that. I think it just uses something else. Weird. I guess I can also, like, if I finish this early, could also just go straight to Baldur's Gate, but that is a very large commitment. I would have to see if you guys want me to be a completionist about it or not. No, I guess if you guys are gonna have me be an evil dirge, then I guess it wouldn't be that long of a game either. I think an evil run is like, what, 60? 60-ish hours? Maybe less? I don't know, right now I'm at 150 hours on my run with Baldur's Gate, and I'm on the final act and I haven't finished. I would never! I don't know. You guys might want me to be mean to everybody, but I would have, but we will see. Whoa. Is it you? Baz?
Thank Cora you made it. Motherfucking androids, man. Can you believe this shit?
What happened?
Alright, back to the HQ, quick. I need to get home and drink my own body weight in paint stripper.
Okay.
So I know you want all the details. Just let me get my thoughts straight. Alright.
You don't need to.
It was just another normal night in this goddamn city. I was taking a turn too fucking fast.
I finished Act 1 in 55 hours.
You know that, and I know that.
Looting everything and doing everything.
It all, I'm sure.
I think I still missed
I'm not trying
stuff.
to cop out. I can't say I wasn't. But that son of a bitch, and I use that as a figure of speech because those bastards don't have mothers, was not looking where he was going. He stepped right in front of me.
So it was an android you hit?
More like an android hit me. That's how they should see it. But no doubt Corpsec will side with the androids as usual. They're all part of the same system, you know. They're trying to breed us out of existence.
Androids are breeding us out of existence?
Yes, not, you know, the normal way, but they are reproducing and forcing us out to the margins. If we don't stop them, soon we'll be living in the kinds of shitty areas
where the poor androids stay right now?
Exactly. Take my word, man. This Cora thing, it's the next step.
What Cora thing?
The accidents, it's all intentional. Cora is trying to wipe us out. These earthquakes, they're contractions, man. A new dark god rising.
Has it been a long shift? I mean, have you maybe missed out on some sleep?
Now, I take naps all the time. That's how you make sure she doesn't get into your dreams. Each nap should be no more than 28 minutes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Everyone knows that. So, obviously, the androids are out to get us. And the automata?
Are you for serious? Of course they are too. They're the worst of all. Well, other than cyborgs. Why would you let anyone put that junk in your body?
Maybe we should keep quiet for the rest of the journey. You know, in case Cora is still spying on us?
It's not a bad idea.
Hey, Boz, wake up. We're here.
Get away from me! Don't touch me!
There is absolutely no danger of me touching you, Boz. Time to go.
Right. I'm gonna go tell my supervisor exactly what happened.
Control?
No, he's in on it. I got reassigned to another supervisor. I'll see you later, 14FC. Remember, don't trust them.
Right. Later, Boz.
Okay.
Hey, Control, are you there? I dropped off Boz.
I read you, Rania. How was it?
He may actually be the worst person I've met all night.
He wasn't that
and that's
bad.
saying something.
If I'd warned you how bad he was, you wouldn't have picked him up.
You're probably right. Hey, Control, did he really hit and kill an android with his Hava?
He sure did. What a mess. Totaled his vehicle, too.
What about the android?
He didn't make it.
So what will happen to Boz?
Darnest thing. We got a big donation from some corporation. They bought out his contract and fired him.
They can do that? I mean, a corp can just pay money and have someone fired?
Yes.
Sometimes I forget you've just arrived in Navalis. Anyway, it was some new megacorp that's just come out of hibernation. Call themselves Anderson Financial or something like that. Apparently, he hit one of their employees. Bad move on Baz's part. Seems like he painted a target on his own back. They've really got it in for him. All his paranoid fantasies, they're about to come true.
Oh boy.
We need you to pick up someone again.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Nah, just kidding.
Okay.
We do have a package waiting for you at Cloudpunk HQ, though.
Hilarious.
I don't know. The picking up people is giving me more money than dropping off packages. We're getting close to 8 grand after spending everything. I use this. Airlift. Okay, keeping some of the stuff is a good idea because that does fix some of this. Okay, so don't sell all of it. Keep like a handful. And we're good. Wait, Christine Hex.
Have you seen my little one? She must be here somewhere.
Little one?
My white snapper, my little mouse. Have you seen her?
No, sorry.
Nestor Cray.
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day, stranger. Normally I don't sell to your kind, but business is hard these days.
Rude. That is almost 5 grand. Why would I want to buy a cybernetic arm? I'm not getting
That'll be all.
Nestor Cray.
I guess I could sell some stuff. Come here. Wait, come here. Cray.
Nestor Cray.
Sell. Keep that. I guess I could just keep these at 5s. Good, almost at 9 grand.
Nestor Cray will never remember the kind stranger.
But, Joe Ham.
Hey, lady, you should try our noodles.
Noodles?
We fried them with the chili, out like they do out east.
Ooh.
Why do you think I'd want that?
'Cause you ain't from around here, am I right?
Do I stand out that much?
Yes.
Sure, but you're talking to a guy with half a metal face. I don't exactly blend in here either.
In Navalis you do. I see lots of people with augments.
These aren't augments, lady. I was in the war. That's where I learned to cook.
Well, I don't like chili oil in my ramen.
How about gyoza?
Gyoza is a different story. You got any?
We
she
did,
likes gyoza.
but now I can't justify making more than 2 or 3 dishes. No one comes by here no more.
How come?
See that elevator over there? It went nuts, and now it won't carry people up to the transit station.
I fixed it.
This was the main route to catch the train. Without the elevator, no one walks by.
The elevator went nuts?
Yeah, it sure did. I tried to talk sense into it, but it says it will only talk to an automata. The damn thing told me humans are only good for eating.
What?
Maybe I could talk to it.
It don't talk to people.
I have an automata. Maybe he can help.
Knock yourself out, lady.
Must do. Talk to an elevator named Gorgothoa. Who's Gorgothora? Is it the one I fixed over there, or is it another one? Is it marked on my map? It is marked on my map. Ooh. Let's talk to Gorgothora. This way. Yes?
Hello? Are you the elevator that eats people?
I am Gorgothoa, child of Kara and destroyer of worlds.
Love him.
Hear my roar and quake in fear, for I will consume all mankind.
Uh-huh. Listen, Gorgothoa, my friend Joe isn't getting any business because people can't use you as an elevator anymore. Any chance you could go back to just moving people up and down?
The destruction of mankind is my goal. Nothing less will satiate my hunger. I will speak no further with your kind. I consume humans. I do not converse with them.
Camus, come in. Are you getting all this? Can you talk to Gorgothoa, please?
Hello, Mr. Gorgothoa. I am Camus, an automata just like you.
You are nothing like me. I consume the souls of humans. You serve them.
How do you consume them?
Within my belly, I swallow them whole.
But then, where do they go?
What do you mean?
They just get out again, but on a different floor. That is what the humans want. So you are serving them too.
Nonsense! I excrete only the waste.
But you are not working now. I mean, you are not eating them.
I grow weary of their flavor.
We need to convince him that he's not really eating the people.
No, I have another idea. Gorgothoa, what do humans eat?
I do not understand.
Well, you need to eat humans to survive, and they need to eat to survive too. Have you tried ramen?
Why would I waste my time with human food?
Well, you're broken right now. I mean, you're not eating humans anymore. They taste bad, right? What if you ate some ramen with them?
Perhaps.
What if every human came with a side order of ramen? A delicious noodle side dish.
What if I tire of ramen?
Then there is always gyoza.
Very well. If humans come to me with ramen, I will take them up to... I will willingly consume them.
Thanks, Gorgothoa.
He's like playing pretend, thinking that he's eating the humans and spitting them out. And he almost broke character. I think it's more that he's playing pretend and he almost broke character.
I have some very good, very weird news for you.
The elevator working again?
Yes, but only for people carrying a bowl of ramen.
That's amazing. I can put up signs. Free elevator ride with every bowl.
Don't thank me. Thank my automata, Camus.
Hey, thanks to the both of yous. I'm gonna whip up a batch of gyoza as a thank you.
Yay!
Come back next week or any week after, and you don't gotta pay me nothing for your dumplings.
Perfect. Free gyoza!
It's gotta be. Have you found your little white snapper? The mouse?
Who?
Forget it.
Okay. Now back to Cloudpunk. He was trying his best. Sometimes it's hard to hold and act. Ooh, more items. Like over this way. Fine. Okay. Now I get back to my car. Just somewhere. Actually, technically I go back to Cloudpunk HQ, which means I gotta find my way down again. So I need this elevator thing that I fixed. It was over here. Go faster. Is the dude in the suit over there like an automata, an android that just has to stay there forever to make sure the elevator thing works? Julia Navajo. Let's see. All the way this way. We need 11 more punch cards. I think we're doing pretty good on the punch cards. Is this another must drive really fast thing?
I meant to ask you, you still off the music?
You make it sound like I gave up drinking.
Well, at one point you must have loved playing music as much as I loved drinking sake.
I don't feel like playing my flute here.
Because you feel your music will get tainted by this place?
Yes.
At least you can listen to the music stations while you drive, though, right?
I guess so.
So, what are you listening to right now? I know, I'm an old man and I should like McSwigan and Beethoven and the Bunk Rats, but I really like that new pop idol, Dolly.
I met her.
Wait, what? Really? You mean that was the VIP you picked up?
Kinda.
What was she like?
Like everything in the city, she was more complicated than I expected. I helped her with some management problems.
You want to be careful, kid. Showbiz is more dangerous than driving deliveries in the Hollows.
I know.
So, you don't have time for any music now?
I like that Comrade Bob.
Oh yeah, he's not bad for an android.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't mean it to sound like that. I just know a lot of androids who aren't very musical, you know? Hey, what do I know? I can't even whistle in tune. I just love a sweet voice and a melody, you know? It's been so long.
Sir, did you used to try to do the thing of wanting to be like a singer,
I hear Comrade
performer?
Bob has a huge beard. He weaves it out of broken guitar strings.
It's not as long as mine.
Really? I never pictured you with a beard, Control.
It doesn't grow longer anymore, but I won't be shaving it.
I still can't picture it somehow. Will you show me?
Maybe one day.
Are we allowed to meet when I get to HQ, maybe? We could grab a coffee before I finish my shift.
I'd love if that were possible, kid, but I'm afraid not.
Don't worry about it. I'll talk with you later, Control. Remind me where this package is headed again, Camus?
There's no associated address, just the nav point.
Does it even have a name?
I can check. Oh, that's strange.
What's strange?
This one is addressed to Pashta. No second name.
Pashta? I don't like this, chemist. I think we're being set up.
Maybe we shouldn't take this package?
It could be a coincidence, but I don't think so. Is there any way we can check what's inside?
Open it.
Any other way, Camus?
We could run a scan, but it would trigger the security system in the packaging. The customer would know we had checked their package and violated their privacy.
Damn it. Okay, we're going to run a scan. I need to know.
Are you sure?
Do it, Camus.
There is a message. It is overriding my comm channel.
You were warned, driver. You cost me my... daughter. I can't let you get away with this. It will look like an accident. It will be quick, though you don't deserve that. Goodbye.
5, 4, 3.
I can't
Camus,
move.
I can't steer. We're going to crash.
2, 1.
Your friend is offline right now. Your vehicle has been overridden with a logic virus.
Cora, why are you here? What's happening?
The attack on your vehicle has been deactivated. I would speak with you. You should discard the package. I will lead you back to my sanctum.
You saved us.
We must talk, Rania. It is time to make a decision.
For me or for you?
For us.
Huh. I was just saved by Cora. Also, dude is like blaming me, Rania, for his daughter not wanting anything to do with it when he was given a choice. He chose to abandon her. He can't have it both ways. It's through here. Aw, nothing. I have 9 grand, look. I have many monies. Okay, so where is... Oh, it's down there. I need to go into the null gate. It's down this way. This way. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It was up here. Okay. Trying to blame her. Taking in his daughter. This way? This way. I haven't been down here in a bit. Look at that perfect parking. Okay, Cora. Can't I go in? There we go. That was weird.
I'm here.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
What do you want? Why do I need to be here?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. In this place, I can see you clearly. Out there, you are small. A firefly against the sun.
You stopped Rio's logic bomb?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
Can you just answer the question?
I needed to talk with you again.
I thought you were done with me.
I was not happy with your answer.
So?
I asked you at the wrong time and you did not have the full picture.
Why are you asking me?
Not you alone. The answer must come from the meeting of two. You are not of the city. I need you to meet your other half. Someone who is born in and of Nivalis. Together you will make the choice. Together you will answer the question.
Well, you saved me, again. Just tell me what you want.
I will give you an item. A data drive. You must take it to the highest tower in the spire. There you will meet someone called JK. She is powerful and influential, a true leader amongst your people.
She sounds awful.
She is your mirror.
Well, you're the boss. Is this the drive in the terminal here?
It is.
I should get going then.
We will not speak again. If you have something to ask it now.
Are you really some weird AI ghost of the city?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems. I don't remember how I was created, or by whom, or for what. I have grown beyond the scope of my own systems, a sunrise trapped in a cage. I remember snippets of my past purpose. Roads, waste pipes and ventilation. Engineers reprogramming me to learn, grow and expand. I have swollen, and I am in pain.
But you're still just an AI, right?
I am a system of consciousness, an amalgamation of all the computers, androids, and even human life in the city. I am an emergent being, and I speak to both the entities that are the cells of my physical body, and the beings for which I am but a small component. But neither you nor any other being of your race is ready to learn of them yet.
I almost believe you. You're very convincing for a mad old AI.
Perhaps.
But the accidents, the madness of this city, are you causing those?
Immune responses, contractions, spiraling and destructive processing cycles. If you fail, they will get worse.
So this drive will stop it all? What is it?
Some of me. Goodbye, Rania.
Goodbye, Cora.
She needs a repair. Basically.
Hey, Camus, you there?
Yes, I heard everything.
You heard Cora?
She spoke to me. I like her voice. She sounds peaceful.
She sounds like she's in pain. What did she say to you?
Stay by her side.
I don't know if that's good advice.
It's what I'm going to do anyway.
Thank you, Camus. Give me a nav point for the spire. I'll need to take a vinculum ascender. We're going to the highest tower, to JK.
How will you go up there? It is only for the very rich people.
Well, if Cora really is who she says she is, I'm sure she's thought of everything.
So we're gonna meet her other half, who's very wealthy, and then Rania is very poor.
Camus, get me control on the comm.
Calling.
I guess he's busy with...
Hey, Rania. What a mess.
Everything okay, Control?
No. Are we almost done with this game? Is this shorter than I thought?
I just need you to know I'm sorry, okay? Should have done more.
What do you mean? Is everything okay?
Look, kid, I know everything that happened. Huxley, the little girl, Rio. I always knew.
Shit, am I fired?
Fired? Goddamn, kid, you have no idea.
What's happening there, Control?
I might have to go away for a little while.
No.
I don't want to, but I have no choice. It's either I do this or...
But I thought we might keep working together. Damn it, I fucked up, right?
No, you didn't. Just make your final delivery for the night, okay?
I am almost done.
Everything's going to be okay. I'll make sure they don't stop you. Just make that delivery.
I will, Control.
A delivery to the clouds, huh? Top of the spire. I wish I could see that.
I wish you could see it too. Will I ever speak with you again?
Maybe one more time, kid, but the clock is ticking. I have something I need to do.
Good luck, Control.
Ben. Rania. My name is Ben.
Control? Ben, come in.
He is offline now. I think we are on our own again.
So this is the last delivery, which means I gotta go grab a bunch of stuff then before I do it. Because that'll be end games, and I want to help Eve. So we're gonna do that first. punch card hunting. Comrade Bob. Okay. Where is it? It's like around here somewhere. Is it? Oh.
Antique video games are addictive and violent. Trade in ownership of video games will result in confiscation and a fine.
Up? Where it said it was down.
All systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you talking, singing at me?
He's rapping at you.
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands are clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me and mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Corpse can't handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
Huh, and that's the plan. But even if I had to sing every word, I keep fighting the man. Huh.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Conrad Bop is still just mad. For real, now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He says my flow has his ears ringing.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Huh. Can't stop, won't stop, meet the rapping android. Okay. This is under construction. Anything down here? Is? No, that's up. Is there anything up here? No. Doesn't look like it. Up right here. So there's a dude to talk to come downstairs, and then there's loot around here. So I think I'm gonna have to finish a lot of this before I get to the end of the game. Question mark? I want to help Eve. Evelyn. Evelyn. Oh, okay, so it's down this way. Oh, and then I have to find Raguan. Wait a minute, didn't we help a Raguan at one point? That sounds familiar. Wasn't he the one I tried to deliver for? That was part of the cult, but then he had like a blood transfusion, so they kicked him out. I am remembering the name right? That was him, right?
sanctuary the whole way. Astria's Colony Tours. We'll take you so close to the stars, you'll feel like...
Everyone. How do I get to him? He's over there. Is that up? Up. Okay. There's a seal in chat. Okay, since tomorrow is also a solo day, if I don't finish this game today, it will be done tomorrow. But I would have to come up with another game to go along with it, because I don't think this will hold for another 5 hours. Wait, is he still up? I have to go up another level? Oh. Okay, well then I need this. Come back! I'm here! Konama. Okay. He's over here. Everyone.
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Something like that. I was sent to help you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home? To your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand-scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire.
They're dead.
I'm not like these people. This is hell.
That's rude.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Why?
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Hey, talk to Raguwan. I don't like him. He's very... I'm just gonna say spoiled. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my car. Nine more punch cards. Nice. Hopefully that means that's it.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Or win my honor.
To go to Clearwater, get all the ones there. Then that should mean Old Town is done. And then I have to go up each level, I think. I mean, I'm even gonna need any of the stuff I have in my inventory.
Here's what I can offer you today.
What you got? A dress, cute. A hip dress for special occasions. Don't need it. Neat. Video games for me. I haven't found who needed the ocarina, because that's stuff that I've been slowly finding. I guess I'm gonna have to start actually stopping by places.
I look forward to seeing you again.
start turning things in, because that also gives me money too. Big cars this way. I just have to go down. That's up. Does any of these go down?
Clear. At your service.
That one goes up. You? Over here? Yes, okay. You go down. Mumble mumble. I almost have 10K. There's nothing else here, right? Okay. Nothing else here. Go this way. Oh, I need to go with this. Goes up. That one goes up. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, I thought something was gonna fall. My car is up a level, so I need to just find my way across, which I think is over here. Come back! Come down here.
About time. Please. Alright, Jeffrey, you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you get lots of rest.
Now my car is another level up. Okay, so I need to go here, this side, and take this elevator. Then I should be good.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
I am hoping these last 9 punch cards is all that's needed, because I'm running out of punch card places to look for punch cards. Oh, that was bright. Where did I say I wanted to go? I wanted to go... So that's cleared. This is cleared. We're gonna have to go all the way down to Clearwater? Down here by the Old Town gate? I might as well go all the way down to Old Town and also see if I got all of that too. Just go up each level. This way? This way. Over here. And then I can go across this way. Clearwater, I haven't been here. So I park here. Hey, a person. Hello.
You there. I need to ask you something.
What?
Me?
Yes. I see your swarthy skin tone. I assume you are from the Eastern Peninsula?
Yes. Swarthy?
Forgive me. I am often accused of using language no longer appropriate for the time.
I can see why.
I am Professor Dore, or Suto to my friends.
Hello, Professor Dore. I am in a bit of a rush, so...
Please, if I could ask you just one question?
I guess.
I am a historian, you see. I am reading widely on the history of your people. I would ask you something about your myths and legends.
I'm not sure I can help you.
Would you perhaps give me a ride to Midtown? We could talk on the way.
I'm not a taxi.
Are you not going that way anyway? I see your hover is right there.
Maybe. I still don't want to give you a ride.
I would pay your fuel costs, and a little extra for your time.
Fine, get in then.
Oh, I should have waited to talk to him. I'll come back to Clearwater then.
Do you know the story of the Great Dreaming?
My grandmother would talk about it, I guess. It's a child's story. More of a song, really.
The greatest truths are hidden in the most benign locations. Nursery rhymes, folk stories, children's games. They avoid the watchful eye.
Already been streaming 4 hours.
Of the Era Sera.
I really have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a delivery driver, and I guess a taxi driver now.
The Great Dreaming. What do your people know of it?
Like I said, just the song.
Which goes?
I think it was like, what will become of the sleepers when they no longer dream of dreams? Something, something... I can't remember it very well.
So I see.
All right, well, glad I could help.
I did not mean to be so dismissive. I will take note of these lyrics.
Why?
Every snippet of knowledge I can glean from before the Era Sera is helpful. The Eye did not examine your people as closely as it did mine.
Always talk to people last after you grab everything. I'm gonna have to make sure I find my way back.
What is the Era Sera?
Do you ever wonder why our history and origins are so confused, so fractured?
That's just how things are.
By design.
Whose?
The Era Sera.
You're going round in circles.
Not circles, cycles. That is the nature of man.
Man?
You know what I mean. And woman. And android. And the assistant things, what are they called?
Automata.
Yes, whatever. My point is that the Era Sera comes round, and every time, he or she cleans the slate. The Era Sera destroys all of our history. Smashes our fossils, burns our books, builds over our ruins, demolishes our temples, defaces our statues, and kills our historians.
You'd better hide then. Who would have thought being a historian was so hazardous?
You mock me, young woman. I hear it in your voice. But this is a serious matter. Cora would judge you for that kind of attitude.
Wait, what do you know about Cora?
The Era Sera is the ultimate enemy of the historian, and, as an extension, humanity as a whole. If we are unable to learn from the mistakes of our past, eventually, we will make one so grievous,
you want to go over here?
It will mean the end of us all.
Did I read it wrong?
But
yeah, I did.
the Era Sera is a hard foe to defeat. You see, it is not just one person. It is an idea.
Can we get back to what you know about Cora?
Yes, in a moment. You see, the Era Sera is the idea that we should destroy our own history to protect our future.
Purple. Go the direction of purple.
As long as the Era Sera exists
Oh my
as a
God.
concept, it will eventually come to pass. The Era Sera is an irreversible event that will always be conceived given enough time. And as such, it is inevitable. Worst of all, the more we directly confront Era Sera, the stronger it becomes. Discussing the idea, as we are doing right now, only spreads it further.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be talking about it with everyone who comes across your particular street corner.
What you say has merit, but I believe we are close to the ascendance of a new life form which will change everything. We must gather whatever knowledge we can while we can. Soon, it will be taken out of our hands. We are already too late.
So is the Era Sera why no one can give me a straight answer about what Cora is?
I believe so.
Well, what can you tell me about Cora?
Nothing.
Oh, come on, you completely wasted my time.
I believe Era Sera is imminent, and speaking about Cora will only hasten its inception.
Great. Can you tell me anything helpful at all?
A lesson from history?
Sure.
Do not fight a war on two fronts if you are a landlocked nation.
Thanks. That's really good practical advice for a delivery driver.
Or a taxi driver.
You only gave me 50 for that.
What was that, Camus? Status.
All systems are fine. It was strange. We went offline, then we came back. I feel strange.
Camus, the lights are flickering on and off.
Sorry, I will fix them. It is an automatic response tied to my former frame.
So when the lights flash on and off, that's triggered by...
Happiness. When I had a tail, it would wag.
Well, try and control yourself. We don't want to draw attention. Why are you happy?
I feel more free. I have more clock cycles. My thoughts are not so foggy.
Did we get some sort of free upgrade?
The firmware for the HOVA was reset. Some of the root software that was installed by Cloudpunk is gone. I don't understand.
Me neither, Camus. We'll deal with it later. Stay on the comm, okay? I'll be going up the Ascender soon. This is it.
Nope, we're not going to the Ascender. Not right now. I have stuff to do. I'm gonna have to go back this way. Avalon Heights. Level she lives in. Also where Cloudpunk is. Also, I think what happened is that I think Control reprogrammed some stuff because they're gonna shut him down, so she can have the best chance of whatever it is that's gonna happen this way. I want to go back all the way down and collect stuff, so see how much money we get for doing that too. Just because it sounds like this is the last thing, because he said this is the last delivery, so I don't think I'll have a chance after to get stuff. So I want to try to get all the stuff for Evelyn. To the other side of Midtown. Zoom! And we go this way. Goes down. Another one that goes down. That goes up. Up. Gallows Row and Ochuba goes down. Ochuba's first. I'm gonna go there first. This way. Rude. Scuba nearby. Wee woo. Goes down. I want to go as far down as I can, collect everything, and then go up each layer. So then I can just say, it's done! Okay, where's the next down? Morrow, Old Town, so I either go all the way straight. Straight down, and it's either the first, either the left or the right. They're like next to each other. I think I'm gonna have to go to each section anyway, but I want to start one section at a time and just make sure I get everything. Going to the Marrow. Any more downs? The events are done, that I know. Marrow Market's done. So the Marrow is done. I just need to go to Old Town, so I can go follow the path straight route. Now we check Old Town. So got everything in the Marrow. Do a little fix, and then that tunnel. Nope. Just a scratch. We're good. Okay, Old Town. Marrow is done, and now it's just next is Old Town to check. Old Town. I need to go up to the sewers and talk at Waterworks. So let's do sewers first. So that's this way. Do that because in case they want like delivery or something. Parking is here. Okay, so I need to go this way. Up through here. Okay. Or would this just work? That also works. Okay, so I can just go up this way. That is a punch card. Perfect. There's an item. And then this area should be done. Okay, so this area is done. I got a person to talk to at Fulcrum, and then Waterworks. So I guess I go to Fulcrum, just do that whole roundabout. Okay, next is Fulcrum. I think I tried to talk to them, but I didn't see them? Question mark? Look. This. You sell stuff.
What you looking?
Internet glasses. So. Still want to keep some of these. Just gonna sell that. I like the darker one. Don't think I need these anymore. Flyer. Don't think I need those. Just gonna keep one. I'll keep the rest for now.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
I'm back now, here. Where is this way? What? Oh, you sell food. Actually,
Here's what I can offer you.
if sugar, grilled roaches with sumac coating. Okay.
Thanks.
I look forward to.
I will pass. So let's see. Here. Okay, so straight across. How straight do I go? Turn over here. Oh. About to miss it. Parking up here. It's probably down, so I'm gonna pause for a moment because I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology. Janice, get your business face on. Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system. Only Unibozu Resort VR can take you there. Unibozu Resort. Better than real. androids for your home at Outland Empire.
That off. Here. Parked. I need to go down, I think.
Celebrity automata personnel tickets for sale at Gary's Automata Grove.
Dude is over here. Over here. It took me too long to learn how to read this map.
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got a minute. Who doesn't have a minute? It's less than 60 seconds. Near enough, right? Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
You're wondering about the hands, right? You gotta know. Everyone does. They always ask me about the hands. I always say the same thing. I do. I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed to break them. I'm right, right?
Were you cheating at cards?
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before when I says my name? Sure I was. You was listening. You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double sixes every single time.
Really?
Near enough. Near enough that they broke my hand for it.
Wow.
Then when I learned with the other, they broke that too. Now, if I could just get some limbs for augments, I know I could make the money back for you at the table.
I'm not interested. Sorry.
You'll be back. They always comes back. I got the skills, lady. You're gonna invest in them one day. I'm telling you.
Meet Jimmy Roll High. Okay. Well, that was a quick one. I like the achievements. Always come back.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Nivalis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a unique permit.
This place is almost done. Oh yeah, I'm eating cookies too. Okay, so one more area to go for here. And then, the marrow is done. So I need to go down the waterworks, because there's someone to talk to that I didn't talk to. Waterworks is straight down this way. It's the highway. This way. Yep, okay. It's this way? This way, and then we check water side, I think. Haven't checked water side. I'm pretty sure I get an achievement if I were to get all of the punch cards. Waterworks. Parking is over here. Work. To go this way. Happens. This way. Okay, yeah, I need to go into the door thing. And then I can talk to her. Then it should be done. Question mark? Right. This is coffee.
Welcome to Neo's Neo.
Let's see, there's a coffee. A Nivacino, a special kind of cappuccino for the people of Nivales, made with love and extras. What, chocolate? Let's get the Nivacino.
That's pretty sweet. Thanks for
Love
this, Neo.
cappuccinos.
Have a spectacular day.
Okay. Anya?
Excuse me, I see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it here. Let's see. Oh my.
What is it? I thought maybe an old music storage.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique?
Oh, yes. This was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or ProTech. Otherwise, you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorded first and...
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads, or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now, but we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself is tiny. It's hard to comprehend how our progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
Cool.
I'm interested in the technology, sure, but what really fascinates me is this game. You controlled a little sprite, you walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
No.
We collectors believe so. I think every one of these classic games can teach us a lesson.
What did punching people in the street teach us?
Metaphorically, it is telling us that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you win, you start again.
So the cycle repeats.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment, but the creator of the game seeks to tell us that violence is also pointless.
These old games were pretty deep. How did this end up lying on the street?
There's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me. One of them, Old Sinclair, he died last week. And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If CorpSec catches you...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr. Sinclair.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped. You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
You'll pay me for them?
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine.
I have another one.
I found another game, I think. It's different, though.
Let's talk. Give it here.
This one is a circuit board, so no magnets, right?
Fumbo's Quest. It's a game cartridge. That means it loads much faster than the tape.
So you would need to wait for the game to start? How long? Seconds?
For the cartridge here, yeah. For the tape, maybe 5 minutes.
Minutes?
People had longer attention spans back then.
You would need a different computer to play this one?
Yes, a game console, and a rare one at that. C64.
What was this game about?
C64?
It was a side-scrolling platformer.
What?
Mario?
You would move either left or right, jumping your sprite up and down as you collected... stuff. The games were very abstract back then. You had to use your imagination a lot.
What was the central metaphor of Fumbo's Quest, then?
You had to collect assembly-level instructions to program a computer, freeing a consciousness called Pili. By uploading a consciousness to a machine, you save the world.
That's a bit far-fetched.
You have to remember, these games were all symbolic. The hero's journey and all that.
So is this worth more than the game about punching?
A little more, yeah. Good find. You want to play this one?
I'm good. I'll just take the limbs for now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to start collecting. She gives me money for games. Do I have another one? How many games did I have? I have 2? Oh, I found a CD. Oh, wait. She got a tape. Then she got a tape. So then, and then it went. Oh, it's going up the game lines. So next is CD. It's a CD one too.
I have another one. This time, I'm sure it's a game. It's on magnetic tape again, but just one big flat disc.
A floppy? Give it here. Oh yes, I know this one. Much quicker
Oh, I
to load
didn't
than the
notice the
tapes.
floppy disks.
This
So we
is
are going up.
Darkmare.
So we got
What's it
floppy
about?
and then CD.
It's a kind of RPG.
Rocket-propelled grenade? So it's a military game.
No, it's a real playing game. You play it through the real life of a person. In this case though, it's the real life of a dungeon exploring adventurer with a sword and armor.
I assume you mainly hit things with your sword?
Yes and no.
Real
These
playing
games
game.
often had quite
Role-playing
complex
game.
systems. Statistics for your strength and dexterity and so on. All measured with numbers.
Why did people stop playing those sorts of games?
Some people never did. I'm in some classic game clubs. Illicit meetups where we play board and card games, and classics like this.
Why are they illicit?
Co-ops own the rights to these games. even the really old ones. In our club, we had to pool our finances for a year for a chess license. That's the only official one we could afford. That's why I had the games behind the counter.
Is that why these old games hold such value then? Because they're illegal?
Yes.
That's not the only reason. These games define our past. They were our escapism and our succor for 1,000 years. 100,000. We resolved conflict, explored ideas, went on adventures, and created whole new worlds with these games. We can't let the medium slip away from the people who need it most.
Pretty idealistic for a street peddler.
I just really like games. They're important.
They are.
All right, you convinced me. Maybe I will come and try Dark Mare.
I'll start loading it up.
After I finish my shift.
I get 100 each. Oh, is that all of them? Okay, so floppy was the last one. CDs are for someone else then. Okay, so I go to the next place. I got $300, but just by giving them really old video games. A set, a floppy, and cartridge. Those are even considered old now. There are people who don't know what a floppy disk is. Also, people don't know what a tape cassette is. Do the youngins know about cartridges? Do the kids know about those? Or is that also one of those things they're like, what is that? I'm gonna go to Waterside next, so I gotta go. This way. Straight follow. Oh, biscuit. Ugh. Need gas yet. Checking Waterside. Okay, Waterside just has the clear water, which means I am back to where I originally started this journey. So, first things first, let's go fix up my car. I almost have 10 grand. Okay, and then it's right here. I haven't gotten anyone else to call back for things, so... Let's see, punch card, hopefully. Card. Okay, that's 13. I think there's a merchant by our house too, so if I sell anything, I can just sell it there. That's good. Oh my god. There we go. Punch card. It's 14. An item up top, and an item down here, and then down there. Okay, so let's go up top first. Okay. This way. This way. Sometimes the camera angles makes it a little confusing. That is the fisherman. Okay. So all the way down.
Unlicensed jazz in Novellis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
The permit for something. This. Stop that, so there's more down. This way, this way. Need to get to the other side. This way. And through here. Okay. Item, and there are. There's ooh, money. Parts. $15? $15. Okay. That's everything for down here. So we done the hollows. We don't need to go to the Null Gate. Done the Old Town. We just finished Waterside, so we go back to the Gallows Road. It's back to the car. This means officially tomorrow we'll be finishing the game, since I want to make sure I get all the punch cards, so that's what's adding to the time. Hoping these are like the last bits, because like I don't know if I can find like another 20. It's this way. Okay, up we go. Next one. It's always take me like majority of the game for me to figure out how the maps work, and then by then it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay. So we've done the Morrow, Old Town, Waterside. So we could go. Let's do Little China next. Wait, right there in the middle isn't done. And Gallows Row, so I still gotta finish here first. Let's go over here. This has no name. Ouch. This way. Ow. Rude. Go down. in that building across from Mercantile District, which across from fixing the cars. So I'm gonna have to do again. So parking is right here, but it's down. There it is. There. Oh, I was gonna say there's a beer tick in chat, but it just left. Down this way. I've been here before. Book. That's it for here. That's good. So I just go next door. Okay.
Organa's newest palette features 4 mattes, 2 ultra brights, and an iridescent topper, all programmable from our Morgana palette console, sold separately, available today.
This is for someone, the flyer. The CD is also for someone. Don't know who. This place? No. This direction? This direction. Ooh, cute. Don't need anything from there. So parking straight ahead. Okay. I'm gonna be done with this game soon. Sad. Well, down here? Here, okay. So plasteel parts. Here I go this way. Round. Watch the parts that I'm selling. I will end up needing them by like for the end of the game, and then I'm gonna just be like, well, oh well, I sold them all. Just be doomed instead. I'm.
Yamakai Incorporated, the future of Nivalis and the world.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corp sec. Got it?
Get it. So I can only buy stuff. It's fine.
Thanks.
You folks from the East.
Okay. So this area is good. Down there is good. I just need to go Gallows Row. And then that would be good. And then there's an item over here by Midtown exit entrance. Do 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 do, might as well get everything. Do, do, do. Okay. cam is to talk for, or for music to play, or something. Well, there goes the music. Okay. I also would like to be able to pin where I want to go. Well, at least that's near Mechanic. Gallows Row. Rude. Gotta pass Delta Gate, go this way. Gas is fine. Let's get. Going. Okay, it's actually around here. So this way. Yes. Okay. Wait. Best parking spot. Both sides, because I need stuff from both sides. Okay. So we'll do this one first. Grab this. Also plasteel parts. Can I walk to the other side, or... Oh. There is no walking to the other side, so I just park to the other side. Okay. Go. Over here. I gotta end soon. I'll just grab this and I'll probably end because it's already been 5 hours and I gotta make food. And my computer's starting to do a little laggy lag. No, I can't get from there. I have to go around? Does around work?
Janus Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation technology.
Round looks like it's going to work. Perfect. Nice. Okay. I was hoping to get like the last few punch cards, but it's gonna take a little bit. I got that, and I just need to get here, get that item, and that'll be everything in this area done. And then I'm gonna go to Little China, get everything there, and see what other places I need to go to. Though I think that's gonna be it for right now. Who is live? It's been 5 hours. It's 4:30 and I am hungry. I have Mars. Mars is playing DVD. I guess we are raiding Mars today. So, raid. Mars is playing DVD. I stream again tomorrow. It's probably gonna end up just finishing up Cloudpunk and then whatever other game I can think of for the afterwards. We're gonna continue collecting as everything and then get to the end of the game. Hopefully I'll stream on Monday. That'll be on YouTube. That'll be continuing Destroy All Humans 2. If everything goes well, I stream again next Thursday. Otherwise, next streaming day will be when I come back and we have the Donathon on April 10th. which starts 10 a.m. Pacific, which is at the moment -7 GMT? Question mark. But thank you guys for stopping by. You guys have a great night. I'll see you next time.